this endless track. Facecam, raging tides of flesh and steel, all for the throne, all for the kill. Silent cries and autonomous heel. Winners rise in this bloody drill. Bloody drill. Battle on in the DMZ. Only the strongest will be free. Will be free. Machines and men collide today. To the victor goes the right to stay. Battery walls and sniper sight. Face the enemy in the dead of night. No retreat, there's no way back. Armored hearts on this endless track.
Yo! Welcome in, Dragon Tats. First over on the purple side. Welcome in, everybody. We are hanging out on a Memorial Day 2026. Hopefully, all had a great weekend. James, welcome in. Jody, welcome in. Thank you guys for all coming in and saying hello. Appreciate that. So yeah, today's a holiday. No work today, so we get to start a little bit earlier. But unfortunately, we are back in the office tomorrow, and so we'll be wrapping it up about the usual time, somewhere between 8:30, 9 o'clock today as well. So we got a little extra time. We're going to be doing Arc Raiders today, but just wanted to take a second real quick and just say a word about the day. We've got lots of military, former military people in the community, and of course we always appreciate their service, but there are days already set aside for them throughout the year. Today is a day to honor and remember those who have fallen, who did not come home from their service here in the armed forces for us. So in the interest of making sure that we honor them, obviously thank them for their service, their sacrifice, and fighting for our freedoms here in the States, but also for the freedoms of others around the world who in some cases still are not free. So we just want to take a second to remember those who did not make it home, and we obviously appreciate their sacrifice, and of course those that they left behind as well, who are possibly still grieving that loss. So anyway, that's right, Jody. For those who paid the ultimate price, they gave their full measure, for sure. Dragon Tats, thank you. So yeah, we're doing Arc Raiders. Really, at this point, the only thing, really, when it comes right down to it, is we've got the quests to work on. Again, for the fourth time, we're doing these quests, which honestly is kind of... So if we go over to the Raider and we go over to Codex and we look at the player stats, I have completed 18 of 100, and I don't know, I haven't seen if they've added any new ones for the new expedition, but so far I've completed 18 of the 100 quests. And I know there's 100 quests, because if you saw the short I put out, I don't know, last week, on Thursday, we talked about, hey, Arc Raiders, you got to figure something else. You got to figure something out. We can't be completing 100 plus quests every time. And of course, there are blueprints that are tied to these quests. The Burletta specifically, the Hole Cracker specifically. They've got to figure out a different mechanic. There's no way that they should be expecting players who have done this multiple times to continue doing this. Dragon, you've done most of them and you don't think there's any new ones? Okay, so that means there's 100. So I've got, what, 80, 82 more to go until I finish it this round. So, yeah, you know, that part right there, I don't mind that we have to do it again and again to get the workbenches. I don't mind necessarily that we got to do it, you know, to get scrappy. It would be nice if they changed them from quest to quest, so you're not always collecting the same thing. You know, all of that kind of stuff. It would be cool if they would make them different. But I think in the long run they got to do something different with the quests, because if they don't, this is the last time I will do the expedition, because I don't want to keep repeating these over and over again. This will be the 4th time I've had to do like 50, 60, 70 of these. So, yeah, there's that. We are fully maxed out on our stash, so we have 316 slots, and we are just collecting our stuff in order to be able to keep on going. So that's really our focus for tonight, is to work on these quests. Let's see, doctor's orders, we are about halfway done with that one. We are about halfway done with the league, and so yeah, we're basically just gonna go work on as many of these tonight as we can. Obviously we'll have to visit different maps along the way to do this. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to okay, there we go. Probably gonna go to Damn Battlegrounds. Well, it's gonna depend, I think. Testing Annex or Buried City, could go to the hospital. Most of these items are gonna get left behind. So it might be, but at the same time, the bicycle in the football magazines, that is Buried City for the football magazines. So maybe we'll go to Buried City and then just hit the hospital while we work on this. So, all right, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Buried City it is. So Dragon, you obviously did the expedition again. Was this your first, your second, your third expedition? And are you also finding the expedition more and more tiresome? Or do you think it's keeping it exciting? It's your third? Okay. So this would be your 4th time then doing these missions with the 3rd expedition. Are you finding it kind of a grind? And I haven't even started working on the items for the options for the new expedition at this point, so... Oh no, you accidentally sold the whole Cracker blueprint? Oh. Okay, so here's the thing about the new trader. Of course, that puts me all the way across from where I want to go.
Let's go to the hospital.
Of course.
Shawnee here. Keep your wits about you, Raider. When facing a drone, a careful shot to the thruster is far more effective.
So the new
than riddling them with
trader,
bullets.
you can stash stuff that you want to carry over into the new expedition, but there's a weakness in that you cannot ever take a hole cracker unless you don't learn it. You know what? Let's do something else here. Let's go right
Let's
there.
go to Plaza Rosa.
Because if you learn it, you're never gonna get a secondary. You're never gonna get a secondary blueprint to be able to carry it over. So I think there's some inherent weaknesses with the way they have this set up. Hey, you got a friendly nearby, just so you know.
Yeah.
Oh.
What friendly are you?
There's lots of friendlies in here. All right.
Please don't kill the friendly.
Nope. I'm not even. I don't even consider it.
Hey, you guys got a medium bag you don't need for fruit? I'm just following. What's up?
What's up? Holy hell, we're all here.
I figured I'd try it. I'm trying to get fucking, trying to find a level 3 medium bag blueprint, but I can't find it, bitch.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't know. If you're looking for that, you might want to go to Blue.
This is a good spot for it, actually. These apartments, the other one.
Oh, I'm right behind you, just so you know. Don't want to surprise you
You
there.
guys want to kill this bombardier out here?
I'm just trying to find stuff for my missions, so at this point, I don't really need to do anything. I don't need to tackle anybody big or anything big at this point. So appreciate that, though.
I am very stupid. I almost had it.
It's not bad, I missed it.
Yeah, I almost had it, and then I got shot off.
Yo, Bunny!
So that means
Welcome
I
in.
have to-
Thank you for that biddies there, Bunny. Welcome, welcome. Nameless, welcome in.
Nice work.
Bunny with another 100. Bunny, Bunny, Bunny. Bunny, you don't need to do that.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I should have been collecting the
Stop,
ice
Rosie,
cream
friendly.
scoops, I guess. So. Okay, I needed one of those. I'll take that. I swear, when I came around the corner, that looked like a banana sitting on the shelf there.
Now,
Say that again.
are you getting out?
You know what? I can get out. Yeah. I'll be right there.
Not me. I gotta go find some fucking solar repair.
Alright.
Alright, GG's. I'm here. Thank you. Appreciate you waiting.
Hell yeah. Yeah, no problem.
Oh, Bunny, I appreciate that. I mean, it's kind of hard not to be, you know, I've had lots of family members who have served in the military. I have not lost anyone that I know of, anyway, that has served in the military. But I also like history, and I was a U.S. history teacher. And you know, when you know the history and you understand the sacrifice that is made to make this country free, to keep it free, and more importantly, to help others be free. You know, you kind of have to appreciate the sacrifices that people have made. So I appreciate that though, Bunny. Thank you so much for the biddies. 200 biddies from Bunny Harley. Guys, if you're over on the purple side and you have not already followed Bunny, make sure you go out and you go click on her channel and you drop her a follow. She's awesome. She's entertaining. She pays attention to chat. She talks to you. She's a great gal to be following. She plays airplanes and all kinds of different games. So all right, well, let's see. We'll keep that. Keep that. Nope, I didn't want to keep that. I didn't want to keep that. Now I gotta go find those items. Because I didn't want to keep them. This one. I don't want to keep this one because that one sells. And, oh, I don't really need that. So let's go ahead and send that out. And then let's go. I do need the antiseptic for the mission. This I do not need. Alright, so just keep adding up the cash. Keep adding up the cash. Alright, so now let's go over here and we probably don't need any more ducks. So let's go ahead and we'll take them obviously so we can sell them, but one stack of 15 of the yellows is just fine for that. Do we have a, yes, we have a weak stack there and a weak stack there. Okay, so really we can just jump right back in. So let's go right back to Buried City and see if we can get that stuff. How was your weekend, Bunny? Hopefully you had a good weekend. Oh, no worries, Dragon. I appreciate you just hanging out, lurking in the background. I don't know. So, yeah, back at work. I'm sorry they had to work on a holiday, but maybe it financially is lucrative for you. I don't know, but
Lance speaking, or at least simulating speech. Hey, friendo, picked up your frequency. Anyway, see to those medical supplies and do try to come back in one piece. Makes my life a lot easier. Lance, out.
alright, we'll take it just cause. Where are we now?
Go to that location.
I guess we'll go over here and let's see what we can find in here. man. What? No gun case this time? I feel like I just got robbed. I feel like I just got robbed. Hey friend, just so you know, if you're close by in the room thing, there's no gun case up here. It's kind of a disappointment in the room this time. Alright, we're gonna snoop Bongy Bongs. Welcome in! Thanks for coming in and saying hello. I appreciate you coming in. Captain, sir! Welcome in. This is... I think we'll just go... oh, they missed a drawer. Oh, I needed that for my mission. I think we're just gonna go... Oh yeah, we need to go... Let's go get our photograph.
Let's go to
So
that location.
we gotta go there to get a photograph, and then we'll go to hospital to see if we can find the items we need. Oh, we found the rascal, folks. We found the rascal blueprint. Let's see. What are we gonna get rid of now? Okay. We found the rascal blueprint, folks. We found the rascal. Snoop Bongy. Welcome in. I think this is the first time you've been here. May I ask, how you found my stream? Just out of curiosity, when first time viewers come in, I always like to just find out, you know, how did you find me? We be running. Oh, I don't like the sound of the... Don't like the sound of the Rocketeer. Oh, nobody's been over here yet either? Wow. Alright, well. Yeah, let's take care of that. Let's take care of that. Captain Sir, how are you tonight? Alright, well, let's see. Let's do this over here. And then that makes room for that. the hospital we go. We got a couple of items we need to find for this mission, so... Over to the hospital we go. The items we need likely will have been left behind by whoever else has already looted this place. So I'm not too concerned about it already having been looted. That's why there was no real urgency to get over here. Hey, if you guys are over on the Red app and you haven't yet dropped a like, please make sure you do. It really does help us out. Alright, so that key can go there. We do want that boat. So now, what do we drop instead? Oh man, what is with the keys tonight? Well, let's go. Okay. Somebody came in here, but they didn't really loot the place. I already dropped those. Oh, they just ran all the way through here. Alright, I need, let's see, I'm pretty sure I have enough of those already, so let's not keep those. I do need to get, I'm pretty sure I don't need, I mean, I should probably be stacking those, because they stacked 10, and, they would sell for a pretty penny at this point, but, I'm pretty sure all I need is another antiseptic and alright, looking at the map, oh no, we forgot to get the picture at the magazine. Alright, we need one more antiseptic and we need a syringe. Silly me. I went that direction because I could go take a picture at the kiosk while I was there, and then I don't do it. I should have picked up the durable cloth because I could have had like 10 of them stacked now. Alright, so where are the antiseptic and the syringes. Why am I having a hard time? Why am I having a hard time finding these? Alright, there's the antiseptic. Now we have to decide. Now we have to make tough decisions, and I don't like that. Alright. Now we need a syringe. Okay, so that, I guess we'll put that there. Where are the syringes? Is everybody looking for a syringe all of a sudden? Adrenaline shot. Another antiseptic and another durable cloth. All right, I have found a bajillion adrenaline, but where is the antiseptic? Probably should start paying attention to map here. We got 10 minutes over there. We got 5:15 there. All right, so we're okay. We just gotta cracked bioscanner. You know, most of the time you find these stuff you don't need when you're not looking for it, and when you're looking for it you can't find it. Just my luck. Where are the adrenaline shots? Where are the adrenaline shots? There's a friendly in the building with you. Would you happen to have found an adrenaline shot anywhere? scanner. Where are these adrenaline shots at? No, not an adrenaline shot. Shoot, what is it called again? I need...
Laboratory reagents?
No, oh, I need a syringe. That's what it is.
Oh. I saw adrenaline shots. I haven't seen any syringes.
No, I need a syringe. I have not seen... I've been through this whole building and I have not seen a single one, so... Anything? Is there anything you're specifically looking for?
No, I just need to search containers for the quest.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna strike out on the syringe up here, too. So, nuts.
Look at me going!
Okay, well, we're gonna strike out on... I'm gonna have to come back here again. Gonna have to come back again because, one, I forgot to get the picture when I ran by that area. And two, I still need one syringe. Now I could go to DAM and go to testing annex because I know high likelihood that there would be anybody close by that needs me to hold the train real quick.
10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
No? Alright, here we go. So I could go to testing annex. Likely would be one there, but I also need to come back here to finish that one mission. So I might as well just stay here and do that. But finding the Rascal blueprint, that could be a good thing. All right, Raider. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to check Scrappy the last time.
Are you not entertained?
Hey,
Are you not entertained?
That's really loud. Let me turn that down for a second. Okay, looks like it's... Oh, nope, Agave was the last time. Looks like it's time for a lemon. Alright, so now if we go over here, let's learn the new blueprint for the expedition, the Rascal. So there is that. Let's see, we're gonna keep the key, we'll keep the antiseptic for now. Keep the key, keep the antiseptic. Oh, we have to take the picture, so I do need to keep that. We're gonna go ahead and sell that. I don't think we really need to keep those. And then let's go ahead and move these over. So sell, 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 sell. 40 grand run, not too bad, not too bad. And we didn't really use any of the resources that time. Alright, so let's go over here real quick. Gearbench Gunsmith. What does it take to heavy gun parts, an advanced mechanical components, and some canisters? Alright, so we do need to make sure that we are bringing out some canisters. Because we only have 4, so we need to make sure... And yes, I could track it, but for the most part right now, that's the... I'm just going to write it down so that I know that I make sure I bring that stuff out. Okay, so right back to Buried City. Hidden Bunker is back in the rotation. Night raid, 3 night raids, a hidden bunker, and 2 close scrutinies. Alright, so there we go. Let's see here. Anybody out there that I should make sure I get a alert on? Nobody there. At the minute, nobody there. You may go live later. All right, let me know when you're live so I can get out there and which platform you're live on so I can make sure I drop you that alert. Lackadaisical. All right, where did you put me? Okay, not far from where I need to go.
Let's move to that location.
That's a good thing. So. Why are they giving us nearly broken anvils? Oh, the Rocketeer is over here again. And lackadaisical, if I am... Oh, that... haven't played a lot. Okay. So I have a question for you, Lack. If I'm gonna promote your channel, do you want me to promote Twitch or do you want me to promote YouTube? Wildcat, welcome in. How are you tonight, Wildcat? YouTube, okay. Good to know. right, so now let's go get that WASP driver, because I need the WASP driver. And then don't let me forget, I need to go back. I need to go back and take the picture in the kiosk. Get a WASP driver for Shawnee. Take the photo. You think the command has your old name and doesn't work. Alright, I'll have to... So the command for you, lackadaisical, is it... The command is the command that I have set up for you, is it for Twitch or is it for YouTube? Hey Raider, who's friendly?
Yo.
I've already been in there. There was not much in there if that's where you're headed. Okay, I will take a look at that. I will take a look at that, lackadaisical, and make sure it is up to date. And on Tuesday again, I'm gonna do a community post for streamers under 500. So I'm collecting my list of people who I want to give a shout out to. So that's why I was asking, because I want to make sure if I'm doing a shout out that I'm gonna be doing the correct stuff. Let's see. There's a friendly in hospital. I don't know if anybody else is here, but I am looking for a syringe. If anybody.
Oh, there's plenty in here.
Did you find some? Man, I ran through this whole hospital the last time, not a single one.
Oh yeah, I left a few already on the third floor.
All right, thank you so much, Prime. Keep hitting the wrong button. Thank you so much, Prime. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. I'll see if I can find one down here for you too.
No worries. If you do, great. If not, that's okay. I'll just check the whole building like last time. It's the last item I need for this particular mission. Since I'm doing them,
gotcha.
Since I'm doing them for the 4th freaking time.
Oh yeah, no, I know. Hey, do you need the trigger grenade blueprint?
You know, I don't honestly, I can't recall yet on this one, so I can't say for sure.
Here, check it out.
Okay. Let's see. What am I gonna... I'm gonna drop that. Pick this up. And I do not, so I will go ahead and give that back to you, because it's worth $5 grand. But
you got it.
I appreciate the offer.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Oh, you don't want it?
Nah, you can keep it.
Alrighty, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Now that you said you were looking for the syringe, I can't find me.
Yeah, that's exactly how it works. I was just saying that the last round. I'm like, man, when you're looking for something, you can't find it. And when you aren't looking for it, you find them all over the place.
You just need one?
I just need one.
There you go.
Oh, dude, thank you so much. That will save me some time.
Good luck, man.
All right, stay alive out there. Thank you. All right, I know I don't need any more antiseptic. I know I've already got enough of that. So I don't really need that. Is Bo at 500? Bo is not. So let me put Bo on my list. D-Train, welcome in. Take the Berletta. I don't think I would normally take the Berletta. I don't think I really need it at this point. I will take the durable cloth because I can sell those. Full on fabric. Alright, so if we look at our map, that mission is done, and that mission is done. I think we'll go ahead and reset at this point. So, because those missions will, well, maybe not quite yet. Let's at least finish the floor. I mean, we might as well, right? Because we could end up getting multiples of stuff that... Oh, see, there's another syringe, right? And multiples at this point of stuff I don't really need just adds up for cash. So we'll go ahead and we'll just keep looking, and then we'll finish this floor, and then we'll get out, because there's really no need to. Did you see that little pop trying to sneak up on me? Oh man. Alright, now what do I give up? Now what do I give up? Well, I guess we're gonna give up. You know what? Let's do this. I don't really need a full stack. These are medium gun parts. Let's go ahead and do this. No, I don't want the metal parts. I want those. And then, let's see. What else can I give up? That's about it right there. Yo, Zan, welcome in. Welcome in. Alright. Oh no! Because I totally forgot to grab the rope. Totally forgot to grab the rope. What do we got here? We'll take one of those. I don't need that. Alright. Just got done with DMZ D-Train for 3 hours. Was it, better for you today than it was last night for us as far as the cheaters go?
Yeah, drop the beat. Yeah.
A little bit, but you still ran into a crazy cheater? Oh my. So, I saw a video, somebody who I guess is I guess some would call him a pretty popular DMZ streamer. I saw him post a short. I don't know when it was posted, but I saw it earlier today about some new cheats in DMZ, and to me it looked like when he hit the UAV there were like 5 or 6 pings all in the similar area, and when he went to go find out what was going on, it was the same character but like mirrored, so it was like creating decoys of the guy. You put a video of it in clips on Discord, on your Discord or on my Discord. Problem with them fixing the crashing is it's bringing everyone back, including the cheaters. Yes, there is that problem, Zan, for sure. All right, so if we go to traders, and then we go here to
Let me guess, the job's done, but you wanted to make a dramatic pause? You survived. Not I've become quite crafty at weaving band. Excellent. Scope out these locations.
Come on, don't leave me hanging. Fantastic. Now I just need, hey, question for you. What do you get if you cross a hornet and
Of course, now I need a fireball burner and a firefly.
Then we're on the same page.
Burner.
Now, I'm not saying Arc actually evolved.
On mine, okay.
It's only a pet theory for now.
So, yeah, that's, I don't, maybe I misinterpreted that, but that's what it sure looked like. Like, UAV 6 or 7 pings all in the kind of, I mean, they were spread out, but they were all kind of in the same area. But then when he went to go fight, he was shooting at different ones, and they were all the same thing, but they were like decoys. Okay, I guess this one will be a mushroom. And then we gotta go here. So now I don't need the antiseptic. I still need the wasp driver. And I do need that. Alright, so now if we go, let's go, alright, we're at 312 of 316, so we gotta start making some choices here. Alright, let's go ahead and recycle. Let's go ahead and detach mods, and then we're gonna recycle those. Okay, and let's take this off and then put that on, and then let's go ahead and make sure it's upgraded to level 2. And then, let's see, weapon mods. Let's go ahead and put that over there. And let's go ahead and put that right there. So then let's take that off and go back to here. And let's go ahead and put this on. And then we're going to go here and we are going to upgrade that. Oh, wait a minute. I thought upgrade would repair it also. I could swear that's what they were doing. Okay, so now Alright, so now let's take that off, and then let's go here, and I think it's the Canto. So let's go ahead and put the Canto, and then let's see, will this go on the Canto? Yes, it, well actually, let's put that on the Canto. That'll go on the Canto. That'll go on the Canto, and that will replace the other one, so we won't do that. Alright, so let's go ahead and take, well, hold on a second. That would have gone on the Canto, so let's go back to that. And then let's go ahead and put that on the Canto, and then put the Canto back, and then let's go here, and go to the Venator, and that'll go on the Venator, and that'll go on the Venator. Alright. So that will, I don't think, will any of these go on? I wasn't paying any attention. Will this go on the, oh, it will go on the Osprey. that'll go on the Osprey, and that'll go on the Osprey. All right, well that cleans up that part of it. So now, what do we got going on? Do decoys pop up on UAV? I don't think I've ever checked that one. That's what, not the decoy that you pick up and you deploy. I think it's a cheat where it's creating the decoys that show up on the map under the UAV. So that's the way I interpreted it. They were not the deployed. So you know how I think it's in Warzone, there's like one of those upgrades that will create like other things that look like other bots that look like you. Like they're actual like other bots, but they look like you running around. I think that's what I was seeing. But I could be wrong. Okay, so let's go through here real quick. We don't ever really keep those, because those are pretty well useless. We don't take that. We don't normally keep those. We don't normally keep the trigger nades, so we'll go ahead and get rid of that. We'll get rid of the... Alright, so that will free up some slots. We're starting to get some keys. Now, if we're looking up here, we no longer need the antiseptic. The bicycle pump, I'm pretty sure we finished that one, right? Yes, we did. So let's go back to that. So no antiseptic, no bicycle pump. We need the Hornet drivers. We do not need... Oh, should we keep these? We need them for the photoelectric cloak, but at the moment we don't really need the cloak. So I guess we'll keep those. We no longer need the football. We don't need the Mullen. Man, we don't have a lot of chemicals or metal parts. We need to make sure we are... I mean, it's hard to collect that stuff because they take so much space, but... Alright, let's go ahead and sell those as well. Yo, Dusty Ghost, welcome in. Let's go. Ghost Raid. All right, here we go. Let's go with the raid music. Yo, Cornbread. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody, for coming over from Ghosts community. I really appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. We are doing Arc Raiders tonight, and we're just running missions, running quests for the fourth time. Four times we have had to do these, and so we're just trying to get our way through. We've had some success, and again, I'm PvE, So we're not running much of a threat of getting shot in the back, but there's always a possibility. Always a possibility. Ghost, how was your evening? Cornbread, thank you so very much. I appreciate that. I'll take that. That's sick as a compliment. All right. So we're at 288 of 316. So we did clean up some of that. Now, deliver a fireball burner and a firefly. Stella Montes, we're going to hold off on. Spaceport, search 2 containers in the departure building exam room. Search 3 containers in the hospital in Buried City. God, we got to go back there again. On Dam Battlegrounds, 2 search containers in the research and administrative building medical room. And then we have this one. Destroy a Hornet, destroy a Snitch, get a Snitch scanner. Okay, so that's the one we're going to do it. We didn't die, and so that's a plus. Hey, and that's how things are going over here. That is how things are going over here. We have not died. So wasps, hornets, snitches. Yo, Scott, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming over with the Ghosts community. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. Awesome. Awesome. I appreciate that. Hey, if you're over there on this red side, we do, not that I'm, promoting one over the other, but I am dual streaming. I am on Twitch at this time and also on YouTube. So depending on whichever platform you prefer, go ahead, go out there and, drop the follow, drop the sub, drop the like, whatever applies. Whatever applies. By that scope you're using for your what's it called? Doesn't it go to 18? Sounds like it's called the Voodoo or something like that. All right. Oh, hey, look here. No PvP, look here. No PvP. Zan, thank you for dropping that in there. I appreciate that. Alright, so we're just going to destroy some bots. The question is, where are we going to do it at? We do need to go back to Buried City. So I guess we're going to go back to Buried City this time. Why? Yo, Dusty! Thank you for the follow over on the Purple app. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Alright, so back to Buried City again. So you'll notice that music for the follow in Twitch is the same as the raid music, or similar. Hey, Cornbread with the follow over on the Purple app as well. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. If this is your first time here, I appreciate you just checking me out. Yes, Dusty, I see that. I see that. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're adding them up over there. Adding them back up over there. All right, we got to go to the hospital. We got to search 3 containers over there.
Hello, this is Lance. Yes, I got your frequency. Remember to grab as many goodies as you can from those medical facilities. Just resist the urge to sit on a horde of syringes, okay?
That's funny you say that, because I couldn't find syringes the last time I was here. Okay, that's a long drop. I guess I'll go back around this way. Cornbread, you've been trying to get his attention for 5 minutes and can't? Oh my goodness. Nope, don't get me. That Hornet is gonna be a stinker. Alright, where's that wasp body go? Alright, over to... Alright, we need to get another Hornet, but we need to go search 3 containers over here in hospital. You know what? I think I forgot to put some bandages on this last time. So. Welcome in over on the purple side. You know what? I am not going to take that. And that can go over there. I don't know why it doesn't go in there automatically. We'll take that. Those sell for a decent amount of cash. Hey, you got a friendly in here with you, just so you know. Don't want to surprise anyone.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that.
Yeah, no worries. No
I'm
worries.
also friendly.
Excellent, excellent. I'm right behind you, just so you know, right there. I'm passing behind you.
You're good. You're good.
Have you already done down the other side of the wing of this hospital already?
No, I just got inside.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, I need to grab a burner as part of my mission, so take that. Zan, thank you so much for the 10 gifted on the red side. That is amazing. Thank you so very much. The alerts will happen here in a second. I know you can see the alert on the screen now for the 10 gifted. The music will happen here in a second.
TikTok or Twitch?
Actually, I'm on YouTube. I didn't realize I had my open mic.
Yeah, you did. I heard you start saying something, and I was like, he's talking about his viewers.
Yeah, I'm talking
about... Same name as in-game?
Yep, same name as in-game. Combat Dagwood on YouTube and on Twitch. I'm sorry, I'm blasting my voice out there. I don't mean to do that. All right, hey, are you? Do you stream as well?
I usually do it on Twitch and post my shorts to YouTube.
Okay.
I'm about to post it on YouTube right now.
All right.
It should be the same name.
And which one are you planning on doing? Mostly when you start streaming again.
Well, once I get the followers, I'll stop streaming on Twitch and go straight to YouTube.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
I'm just waiting on the followers.
Okay. All right. I will watch for your sub, and then I'll go out and do the same thing. Alrighty. Okay, whoopsie! Smoked Cowboy, welcome in. D-Trains, dropping the hype. Ghost, 99 cents is easy for the memberships. Dusty, you got one. Look at that. We got lots of people getting memberships. And Zan, that's part of the reason I do 99 cents. I know there are people out there that charge more than that, but hey, you know what? I mean, everybody can do 99 cents, right? I mean, most of us, most of the time, you know, that's, you know, going out and, you know, just giving up a latte or whatever. Zizu, welcome in on the purple app. Oh, no, that's the red app. Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming by and dropping that follow. And like I said, I will make sure I go out and drop you one as well. Oh, can I get any more of those? Guys, say hello to Zizu over on the red side here. He was the one I was just talking to in game. If you guys want to go out and drop him a follow real quick on the red side, that's how our community works. We try to go out and support other people and make it worth it for them to come over here and show some love. So. Who is it? It's Zizu, XIXZOOTEDXIX, and it's got some fancy stuff in there. Should be in the chat. Says it's a Streamlabs alert in the chat. Alright, I want this. Go ahead and drop that. I don't really need the rusted medical, but it's worth more than that. And the watches are more valuable than the lowest grade. Do I have any? Yes, I do. So we'll go ahead and salvage that. And we'll take that. And we don't have any more room for the bandages. The channel's a zoo, but the name is Zooted. Okay, Zooted. I got you. I got you. The Ziz is just the filter. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Just Zooted, folks. Just Zooted. Alright, so let's take this, drop that, and then let's say, what else do we need here? Zooted, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that once again. Thank you so much. Alright, I don't really need the pillow.
Alright, I got so excited I might have peed myself a little, so I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Dragon, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, I cannot carry anything else. I'm stuffed to the max. Now it's just a matter of, do we get duplicates? Oh, there's another velocity ship though. I want the velocity. I guess we're dropping those this time. We gotta get the cash to add back up again. Ghost, thank you so much for going out there and dropping that follow on, or that sub on Zooted. Like he said, he's trying to get the followers as well. I mean, ultimately, that's what we're all trying to do, right? We're all trying to get up there, get the follows, so that we can get monetized. Not because we're looking at finding ways to make this a living necessarily, but it's a way to be able to just generate maybe, once you get there, just a little bit of extra cash. Help upgrade your system, help, buy new games, whatever it is. So, and that's how we support each other around here. If you have the means to be able to do it, it's never expected, but always appreciated, right? So, Zan, thank you for going out and doing that with Zooted. Zooted, hopefully you feel welcomed. Welcome in. It was nice to run into you, and hopefully we'll see you again around the community here. Man, you know what? I really want those, but I don't really want those at the same time. So I think we're just gonna leave them. Lab regions. Alright, Dusty hit both channels. Excellent, excellent. Oh, I'm sorry, Zan also hit both channels as well. Alright, so Zooted, there you go, dude. Welcome to the community. Getting some extra love from mine to yours, and hopefully we can get you there quickly. D-Trade. If I had the willpower to stream and build it up and make enough money, I would quit my job so I could play video games. Well, I mean, like, right, if everybody could make a living, streaming, I think, people would, right? I mean, who wouldn't like to stay and just, play video games all day? But at the same time, the reality of that is oh no! Oh, I got him just in time. The reality of that is pretty small. I mean, it takes a lot of work, right? And that's exactly it right there. Just to get the extra cheddar for some better equipment. So guys, yesterday while I was killing some time between church and coming home, my wife had an errand to run, and so we had to wait for the store to open, and so I went over to Best Buy and I got myself an Apple keyboard. So now it sits in front of me instead of having to reach over here and look over here and try to do all of that typing, right? So this kind of stuff makes it more comfortable for me to be able to do things in stream, and obviously it helps in the personal life too. But that's not possible without your support. So, those are the types of things that we're all hoping to be able to do from this, right? Upgrade your monitors, upgrade your mics, upgrade your controllers, all of those types of things. Mine goes to, also help support other streamers, and, you know, do all of those things. So, you know, that's how, you know, I or we like to help support each other. So, you know, on Tuesday, again, for the community post, you know, I'm going to highlight some streamers who are under 500 and, you know, hope that, hopefully, you know, we can get you, you know, some extra follows from, you know, from the mention and whatnot. So, you know, if I recommend somebody, they're good people, right? I'm not going to go out there and I'm not going to recommend somebody that makes me uncomfortable. I follow people, you know, that make me comfortable. You know, I try to keep it family friendly, and, you know, that's the way, you know, those are the types of people I like to follow as well. So, got to get a new mouse and keyboard. Yeah, see? So, you know, we got to find ways to be able to support each other, and most of the time it's growing a channel. Got to figure out what's going on with your audio. I was still having issues. Oh, that's not good, D-Train. Is it still your headset that was the issue? Did you have to switch your headset? I probably should look to see. What are we doing here? We got 2 minutes to get out. I need a Firefly. I need a Firefly and a burner. So let's still go see if we can find us a Firefly. Let's go see if we can attract a Firefly. That is not a Firefly, but we're gonna shoot at it anyway. They're all coming over. Somebody gave you a Torrente on the way out? Nice. Nice. I like it. I like it. Alright. Nothing there I want to keep. I do want to keep this, however. And then we need one of these. I need to get a Firefly. We'll go ahead and grab another one of those. Hey, Firefly, where are you? Need me a Firefly. I am most definitely. Your phone is about to die, Dusty. Thank you for coming in. Have a great evening.
10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Find me a Firefly. Oh, can't take any more of those. That is not a Firefly. Okay. Well, let's see here. Firefly, 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 where are you? I don't really, I mean, I'd like to stay close to the exfil here. This one's closed, but I do have a hatch key. I don't need another wasp. I need a Firefly. Give me a Firefly. Stuff keeps dropping in, but it's the wrong stuff. You know, they gotta put something good up here. Nobody's ever gonna come up here. Another velocity? That's not a velocity. Oh, that it is a velocity. It's the velocity underneath. Ooh, what do I get rid of now? Come back here. Alright, well, maybe we ain't gonna get a...
Arc on screen. 5 minutes left.
Oh, there's a firefly right there.
I repeat, 5 minutes.
He's still trying to get it. He was still trying to get me. Alright, so now what do I drop? I guess we don't need that. And I do want that, and I do want this, so I guess we'll go there. And then, now, what else do I need to drop? I guess we're going to drop the canister for now. Because I don't have any of those. I do have that, and I need the fire. Okay. Alright, I think... excuse me. There we go. Thank you so much. So a real quick note, I just realized this after Zan did the 10 subs. My sub counter is not working correctly for some reason. After, I think it was Jake, who did 20, it seemed to have reset back to 7, which then it's only reflecting the subscribers over on Twitch. So I will be interested to see if on Wednesday, if it's reset itself again, because I don't know why it would be doing that. I have it set up correctly in Meld that I can tell. So, and if it's gonna keep resetting, then I need to figure out a different way to do that, because it does feel a little bit dishonest when it shows that there's only 7. And now it shows 17 of 25 for the month, but really, if I'm completely honest, it probably should say 37. So just know I'm trying to work on it. I'm not trying to like cheat people by shorting the number or anything like that. It's just for whatever reason it decided that it was going to do its own thing, and I feel bad about that. No worries, Ghost, no worries. Alright, over to the traders, because I did we only get 1 done? I thought we got 2 done.
Looking to make some noise. Any luck with those parts I requested? Thanks for gathering these up.
Alright, I guess we didn't get 2 done. Alright, so claim and feed. This time it's going to be an apricot. Alright, so now we will learn and consume that one. And then let's see, key. This Raider key can go over there. Keep that. Logbook. Oh, we need the snitch. So we need to destroy 2 snitches. Alright, so that means we gotta keep these for a minute. We don't need the burners anymore, right? We did the burner. Yeah, we did the burners, so we don't need those any longer, so we can sell that. Alright, so we'll go ahead and do that. And that. And that. Okay, so we don't need any other resources. We are 296 of 316. We probably don't really need all these shields at this point, because we can always make more of those. So we're gonna go ahead and sell those. That cleans up 3 spots. And then let's go ahead and top off the ammo, and then do we have things in here we don't need at this point? No, nothing really there. Keys. Did we collect stuff over here? Are we collecting things over here that we don't need? No, I don't see anything over there either. Let's go ahead and learn and consume that. And then let's go ahead and get rid of those. Alright, so we cleaned up a few of our slots. 291 of 316. And then let's go over here and look at our blueprints. Yeah, Zan, so here's the weird thing about the subs and memberships. So in Meld, I can use it to track both the YouTube and the Twitch side. So the plan is, obviously, that at the end of the month, or the beginning of the month, I reset it back to 0. The problem with that is that the subs on the purple side on Twitch don't technically go away because they overlap months. So when I clear it at the end or the beginning of a month, while it technically resets, what I'm assuming is the YouTube side, the Twitch side is always displaying. I cannot clear it out completely, at least in how I'm reading and interpreting it, you know, whatever. There's not a lot of explanation about how some of these things work. So you do have to kind of, you know, test it, play with it, you know, all that kind of stuff. And so, you know, still learning it, still trying to figure it out. But yeah, as of right now, the best I got is I try to reset it at the end and beginning of month so that it tries to reflect the correct number of subs or memberships I'm getting. But I noticed right after, I think it was either D-Train or Jake who did a whole bunch of them. And then like 4 days later when I streamed again, it was back down to only showing the Twitch. And I was like, I did not reset that, so I don't know what happened. For the bits or the super chats, it is converting those correctly. And so I do reset that back to 0 at the beginning of each month. So I don't know. I'm not quite sure how it's working. Welcome back, Ghost. I just know the subs and memberships isn't working quite how I would like or how I would expect it to work. So that to me is a little bit of a bummer. Everything else seems to work great with Meld. It's just that for some reason. I just don't know. I don't know on that one. All right, so I have 25 of the 83 blueprints back again. But I want you to notice something. One gun, Bettina. I have the Bettina blueprint and, well, I guess technically now it's 2 since I got the Rascal blueprint. I have 2 blueprints, so out of 25, only 2 are an actual gun or a weapon. Now, as you know, or at least some of you know, I don't specifically go hunt for blueprints. You know, I either one will, you know, take them off of the hands that somebody's giving up freely, or I wait to find them in the wild. So there are certain ones, the Equalizer, the Jupiter, you know, the legendary ones, where you have to go through a specific thing or process in order to earn those. I just don't do them. So, you know, there's that whole thing. So that's pretty good. It's been, what, 2 weeks? What do you mean 2 weeks, Zan? So that's my blueprint status right there. All right, so now we need to destroy 2 snitches and get a snitch scanner. And then I guess let's go to... Let's go to DAM and go to Research and Administration. $2 weeks since it reset? No, I mean, yeah, maybe it might have been 2 weeks since it set itself back to just the Twitch. I mean, it had been reset, so it was only displaying Twitch at the beginning of May. And then, you know, then, I don't know, what, 2 weeks, a week and a half into it, then Jake or D-Train or somebody did the gifted subs, and it went up. And I think it was at 27. I don't know that for sure, but I think it was at 27. And then 3 or 4 days later, it reset itself back to 7, and it's been at 7 since then until you just gave 10, and now it's back up to 17. So I'd be interested to see. Oh yeah. 2 weeks since the expedition reset. Yeah, I think it's been 2 weeks. So yeah, I mean, you know, that's 25. I had the guy a little while ago give me a duplicate of one I already had. So for the most part, I've found all of these myself. I have not gotten these from other people. Maybe 1 or 2 max that I got from somebody else. So anyway, blowing your mind. So it'll be interesting to see if Meld resets the subs members again by the next reset. All right, we're going to Damn Battlegrounds, so we can go to Research and Administration, Damn Battlegrounds, and we need to get 2 snitch. We need to kill 2 snitches and get 1 snitch scanner. Let's, do we have any keys for Damn Battleground? Riventides, Bluegate, Damn Testing Annex, Damn Surveillance, Bluegate, Spaceport, Testing Annex, or Damn Surveillance. Let's go green. We'll go Surveillance. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. We'll do that. All right, ready up. Ready up. Thank you, everyone. Okay, obviously, more than anything, I really appreciate you guys being here and chatting and just hanging out with me. The bits, the super chats, the memberships, the subs, all of those things, those are a bonus for me. Not required, highly appreciated. What I do really appreciate more than anything is just you guys being here. Right now we've got 6 people over on the Purple app. We've got 7 people. The numbers fluctuate, so it's hard to know, right? They go up and down. But right now we've got like a total of 13 people between the 2 platforms. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I just really appreciate it because I know you all have a huge amount of choice that you could be anywhere else right now, and you've chosen to be here with me. So I honestly really do appreciate that. Your generosity and your time that you gift to me is beyond comprehension. I just want you to know that I appreciate you guys. And I think we are building a pretty cool, pretty good community. Yay! Gemini, welcome in. Alright, where are we going? So the key is for Testing Annex. No, it's not Testing Annex. The key that I have is, where was it? Damn Surveillance. Alright, so we do need to go over here to Research and Admin. So I guess we'll just run straight across. How are you this evening, Gemini? For sure, Zan. I mean... Alright, I gotta... No! Doggone it. Now I gotta run for cover here for a second. It did not help that I missed, like, my first 4 shots. Did not help that I missed my first 4 shots. Oh, I'm dead now. Did not help that I missed my first 4 shots on that snitch. I'm gonna die in here. Because I can't hit my shots. Jill, welcome in. Alright, where are you guys at? Appreciate you coming in and saying hello. Talk about having difficulty. Holy smokes. Talk about having... happy Memorial Day to you as well, JL. Thank you for the reminder to focus, Ghost. See what a little focus can do? You can actually shoot stuff when you're focused. Yes, yes. Alright, I don't really need this stuff. Oh, there's a grenade tube here. I don't know if I've ever seen one sitting there before. I'll take that, and I'll take that. Alright, what do we got hanging out over there? Is it a courier? Nope, it's not a courier, so we're not going to go over there. I don't think I really need... It says I need them, but I'm pretty sure I don't. I don't need those WASP drivers anymore, but... Is that a courier? That is a courier. So I am gonna take a slight detour here and hope I don't end up regretting this. Ghost, are you playing this game? Zan, I think I could be wrong, but I think you would enjoy it again. But you know, I mean, that's just my personal opinion. You know what? Let's go up over here. I was gonna go in underneath, but I think I'm gonna. Alright, well, it hasn't been breached, so I guess that's why I'm here. I'm here to check stuff out. Don't need that. I will pick up that, and I will pick up that. So there for a while, the boats... I have not seen a purple boat in a while, so there is that whole thing. But I'm finding a lot of the other boats. Oh, there's a snitch right there. Please, sir, did you crash up here where I can get you? No, did you fall all the way to the bottom? You did. Son of a gun. Rance, welcome in. Alright, I do need this. I do need the snitch scanner. Alright, so I guess we'll go back up here then. We're just going in big circles. Just going in big circles. Is there anything of interest in here? Sometimes I know there's a... Sometimes I know there's a... No, not. There's a gun case down in here someplace. Oh, there's a medical bag. Actually, that could prove useful as well. Supposed to run Breakpoint Friday night with Bunny. Okay. But we do have the game. So here's the thing, is that I think, like, most of us enjoy playing with other people, right? I mean, that's what makes the game enjoyable. But in this game, it's pretty standard that when you're running in a group, you usually end up in PvP lobbies. When you play solo, it's easier to stay PvE. So I think that is the unfortunate downside to this game, is that you're not guaranteed to be able to stay in a clean lobby. And to me, that's, I don't know if clean is the right word. Alright, so Zan, trios for sure is a bunch of murder hobos. That is, there is no doubt about that. The thing that I have noticed is that what do I want to give up? I'll give that up, I guess, for now. The thing that I have noticed is that, at least in duos, it's not as bad. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get a friendly up in medical up here, just in case there's anybody else up here. Wow, nobody has been up here? Nobody has been up here. Interesting. Here's the thing, though. Unless I'm gonna find something really amazing, I mean, I'm probably not gonna take much here. I mean, I would love to be able to take out a whole bunch of stuff that's gonna make me money, but at this point, I don't know that that's gonna happen. Did I grab one of these earlier? No, but I am going to grab one now. The question is, what do I... As I grab stuff, what do I give up? What did I do today for Memorial Day? Honestly, I didn't do a whole lot. It was a pretty lazy day for me in the sense of I got up, I lounged around on the recliner, and I drank coffee. Man. Got ready and then went over to my in-laws and we had lunch together. So we did just a small barbecue with my father and mother-in-law, and then came home. I mean, it's been a pretty lazy day as far as that goes. Hung out in Ghost stream for a while this morning, and yeah, that was pretty much it. I got bored of running solos and duos and trios. It's just a different experience. That is mostly why I bounced out of this game. Yeah, and I totally understand that. Solos I think is definitely a better experience. Alright, so when it comes to playing this game, I think, I mean, it's obviously fun with other people, but I think you have to be in the mindset, if you are playing with other people, that you see the broken guidance system. I think we need that for another mission. So the question is, do I hold on to it because of that, or do I wait until I get the mission? I swear that if you don't grab it when you see it, you end up not being able to find it. And that's the one part about this game that's like, really? See, I need more canisters, but I don't really have room for them. You got an awesome nap this afternoon? I had to fight my nap today because I was over at my in-laws and I didn't want to fall asleep on the couch while I was talking to them. I see you, buddy. Oh man, see, now there's a whole bunch of stuff in here I would normally take, but I'm already full. The number of adrenaline shots and bandages, I mean, if you had space for. All right, that's a syringe. I don't want a syringe. There for a second, I was thinking it was something else. We gotta pay attention to our time here too. Light bulb. Gotta pay attention to our time. I do want this because it's worth like 5 or 7 grand. So I guess we'll go ahead and do that. We haven't had to make recharges. We haven't had to make any shield recharges for a while. And okay, so I am going to take that. I don't particularly like giving up those. You have 2 days that are similar, Lack, to Memorial Day. I had to go into office and print artwork for the job this week, then came home, mowed the yard, crashed for like 2 hours. Awesome nap. All right, there we go. You guys have Veterans Day. Yeah, Veterans Day. We just had Armed Forces Day, which is basically to honor currently serving, I guess. And then, of course, Memorial Day is today, which is to honor those who died in service. And then Veterans Day is to honor those in November who have served in the past. And I suppose technically you could maybe count current service members as well.
10 minutes to return to Speranza.
Oh, you know what?
I repeat, 10 minutes.
Let's head home at the Red Lake Balcony.
We got 4 minutes to get there. We're not gonna get this whole place done. I would love to hit those, but they take too much time. And for the most part, they won't give me what I really need. The same as these things. These things probably won't give me what I need either. Naps are awesome, I hear. I rarely get one. If I nap during the day, I won't sleep well at night. I think for me, it just depends on the length of the nap. If I try to keep it an hour or 2, I'm more likely to... Man, what do I give up? I'm more likely to still be able to... You know what? We're going to hold on to that for a second. Let's go check these rooms. I got 4 minutes. I gotta go. I don't want to... Oh, I guess I could go... We got 10 minutes. Alright, I guess we can go there. We can go there. Man, oh man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. Alright, let's go there. This is more valuable than this. For me, I am not a good cat napper. So if I'm gonna take a nap, I want an actual nap, and it can't be. Ah, come on. I guess I'm gonna give up a stack of light ammo. It can't be a short nap, but it can't be more than like 2 hours, or then I just wake up groggy. Alright, if nothing else, we are gonna make some cash on this run. I mean, we did get the part of the mission done that we needed to get done So there is that. We already came across here. Yes, yes. Alright, so now... Alright, I'm gonna leave that one just because... Ooh, but this one... Alright. The Surveyor Vault. I guess I'm just gonna go with the cache this time. Lackadaisical, our schools here in Washington, most of them are not out yet. Some of them will start graduations next week. And then, for the most part, most of them will be out by the 3rd week of June. HQ, welcome in. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. So we've still got at least 3 weeks of school left. 4 weeks if you count this last week of June. All right, so now.
We have Arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Oh man, yeah. After 4 days off, you're right, Ghost. It's gonna be rough tomorrow. I've had 3 days off, and I have to go to the office tomorrow. So it's not even, hey, I'm gonna ease back into the week. I just gotta go straight to the office tomorrow. So that part stinks. All right, so. We need to get out and get to our hatch. I know. As long as I don't have to fight anything, I'm okay. I can get to my hatch still. I'm pretty sure I still have my hatch key, right? Yep, still got my hatch key. Alright, and I would like to get that snitch over and kill it before I have to get in the hatch. Yes, Zooted, I would agree. I believe that would be a great buff in solos for the Survivor Augment. What happens if time runs out? I die. Nope, I don't want to kill that. You don't get out, you don't get out. So, alright, where'd that snitch go? Come on over. I'm gonna wait till you get close. Because I need to kill a second one here. Doggone it. It's gonna Oh, it got it. Oh, that was... Oh, no! No, get in! Open the key, open the key, open the key! Get in, get in! No, get in! Yeah, I think Zooted, if for the Survivor Augment, if they buffed that so that when you played as a solo, it gave you a self-revive, I think that would be a great way to do it. A great way to do it. We end at the end of June for primary, middle, and secondary school and college. We end in April. Yeah, that's pretty close to us, lackadaisical. Most colleges are done mid to end May, and then of course it just depends where in the country you are for when the schools. So East Coast tends to go a little bit longer, so it'll be mid-June. The Midwest tends to end a little earlier, early June, because of farming and that kind of stuff. The kids go out and help on the farms, you know, those types of things. So it really depends on when schools start to when they end in the U.S. So, all right, so that got us through. I think we got pieces of 2 missions done that time. What are we looking at this time? We are looking at Agave. And then, okay, so now... Did we get that mission done? Why? Oh, I needed another snitch scanner. Doggone it. All right, so I guess we'll just hold on to those for a little bit. We'll keep that, and then this is gonna be a cache. Oh, we're gonna keep the gold one. This is a cash run. I think we'll keep the Vita Spray, but we're gonna sell the shotgun silencer because I almost never use a shotgun. I speak as if I'm from the South. Now you're curious. Well, actually, I'm from the Northwest. So no. I'm from Washington State. Dragon Tats, do I need the Safekeeper blueprint? Probably. I only have 25. I only have 25 of the 83. Let's go put this over here. I don't know if we're gonna go back into Dam yet, but that's 48 grand. That's a pretty good cash run right there. Oh, wait a minute. We're gonna take that and then let's go ahead and repair. And let's go ahead and repair. And while we're at it, we might as well repair. And then let's grab a stack of ammo. Let's see. It's one of the MK3 augments. You can put any one item in the safe pocket. Oh, so you can put guns in it? Yeah, I don't have that. Now, if you're an actual exfil, not a Raider hatch, if you call it before the timer ends, you are good regardless of the time as long as you are in the elevator. There's actually a trophy. Really? Live beyond the map timer. Huh, alright. Oh, no. Yeah, so Zooted. So I was a high school history teacher for 15 years. So, you know, history history, you know, I kind of know history and that kind of stuff. So I don't know if it's such a big deal anymore in the Midwest as far as the kids working on the farm. I would imagine that, you know, they probably do, you know, when they're parents or... But, you know, in Washington State, especially on the east side of our state, it's high agriculture. And, you know, my parents grew up, my grandparents had orchards. And so my parents grew up. When they got out of school, they had to go work on the farm. So, yeah, I'm plenty familiar with, you know, the whole process of if you're old enough to work, you're working on the farm. So there's that whole thing. I would like to visit Washington State sometimes. Come on over, Lack. Come on over. Visit all 50 states. Yeah, that would be a good goal. That would be a good goal. I have not spent a lot of time on the East Coast. I've been to 3 states, I think, on the East Coast. Exfils are on timers, so the later in the map, they start shutting down, so you do have to pay attention. That's correct, Zan. I am an Indiana boy, more so in rural town, and yes, but less so in metro. I see, that's cool. Get less the longer. Yeah, so if you are a PvP, obviously everybody goes to the very last one. I did not teach mythology. Well, technically, my very first full-time year of teaching in Eastern Washington, I taught English and history. And my 9th grade English class, we did have to do a little bit of mythology. That was it. Zooted. One of the few people in the 2000s, born in the 2000s, that knows how to work in a garden. Well, good for you. Hopefully you can produce something to eat. Because that's always a necessary thing. All right, we are up to 297 and 316. We need to grab some quick items. Let's see. Do we... Oh, yeah, we do have some. We're going to need to make some. And then what do we got over here? We are going to go check our keys. All right, we do have one more Raider hatch key, and so we'll go ahead and put that on. Are we going to go back to Dam? That is the question. Let's look at our logbook. We need one more snitch scanner, and nope, we're not. We're gonna go to Spaceport. So let's go ahead and take that one off, and then let's go. What do we have for Spaceport? Blue Gate, Dam, Riventides, Dam, Buried, Blue Gate, Spaceport, Trench Tower. All right. Well, maybe we'll go do that if we have time. We really only need one snitch, and we need to. And we just need to work on the mission. I'm about to grow a small garden for tomatoes, onions, and other small things to try and sell next to my house. Nice, Zooted. That's awesome. That's a great idea. Because obviously, I mean, depending on the size of the garden, you're going to produce extra, more than you can eat. And what do you do with that? You either give it away, which is always a good thing, right? Friends and family. But if you live in a neighborhood where people are passing by, you know, they may spend the extra, you know, a little bit of extra money here and there to, you know, buy some fresh vegetables. So that's a great idea. Folks, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. All right. Welcome back. That was a much needed break after 2.5 hours. Let's see. So, Dragon was asking about blueprints. What do I have for augments? The only Combat 3 flanking I have. And that's it. I got Combat 3 flanking. That's it. I don't have many augments. Alright, so what did I say we were going to? We are going to Spaceport. We need to search 2 containers in the departure building. Spaceport. Harvester. Okay, there we go. Thank you once again to everybody who is here. We are racking up the views tonight, and I just want to say thank you, because you guys continue to blow me away with the support that you are giving me. Honestly, you're blowing me away with the support you're giving me. So I honestly, I really, really do appreciate it. Racking up the views tonight, and we're just having a good time. We're having a good time. Hanging out with my family. Alright, so we are at here. We need to go to there, and we have a key for here.
Let's go to the north trench.
So I guess we're gonna go over there.
There's plenty of good loot for the taking.
First, I really wasn't planning on doing this side of the map first, but I guess we're going to. I just took a lot of extra steps for no reason. Back in a bit. Got to wrap up for the night. Well, thank you, Zan. Thank you very much. Alright, let's, Alright, let's do this. Alright. Let's do that. Maybe, unless somebody brings a key for the other side, we'll just give ourselves a little bit of time. Did they nerf this room? Oh, I don't have security breach unlocked yet. I feel like there were more containers in here before. I mean, at this point, we could probably just pick everything up, right? until we find something where we got to start making difficult decisions, we just pick everything up. Don't need a torn blanket. I can confidently say we do not need that. Refrigerator hatch thing again. Extended medium mag 1. We'll take it for now. Actually, you know what? Let's do this a second. Let's put that there, and then that there, and then let's take that off and put that there, and put that there. Don't need the rubber pad. I'm pretty confident in that. Whoa, Rain with the sub. Thank you, sir, for coming in and saying hello and renewing that sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope things are well for you on this Memorial Day. Hope you had a good weekend. That. Ooh, there's a Berletta 2. Alright, so this is where we start having difficult choices to make. There we go. And I don't need the rope. Alright, so we did the whole loop. So now there are no... I'm not sure what's going on because there is nothing running around on living the dream. All right, well, I guess that's a good thing, right? I mean, we all want to be living a dream. Oh, you know what? Do I really need the medium ammo? I suppose maybe. It's weird that there is nothing rolling around. On the ground. I didn't have to kill any pops. Loot weapon crates. Alright, how about just for funsies, you put another one up here that I could loot. That would be fun. That would be... I almost ran right off the edge. How has this been treating you? I'm still having a lot of fun, honestly. I'm still having a lot of fun, so... that may have been my last expedition. Just because I'm tired of doing all these missions over and over and over again. Alright, so let's go ahead and we don't have anything to put in the augmented slots. Alright, we gotta go to the departure building.
Go to the departure building.
And I do not like... I do not like the timing on this. If I'm honest here, the timing Nope, I never hit that. I never hit that. I gotta run straight up the gut here to maximize my time to get to the departure building, and this is the reason right here. Ghost, the wipes in the game are not mandatory. No. They are completely voluntary. Did he hear me? They are voluntary, but they do give you some bonuses for doing them, and so there is some incentive to do them. But, and it's not that the incentives are horrible, but you lose all of your blueprints. And recovering all of the blueprints is the difficult part, I think. The part for me is doing these quests over and over and over again. I am finding doing the same missions. This is the 4th time. The 4th time I've had to do some of these missions, so it's getting a little old in that sense. Come on. So it's not that I had to reset, it's just that, you know, it does give you some benefits for doing it, but I'm getting to the point where I'm not finding the benefits worth it, and having to redo these missions all the time is getting to the point where I don't want to have to do them all the time, and so that's where I am at this point, is that I just don't want to. I've had enough of the missions, the quests, but the problem is they've got things locked behind some of the quests that you need. And they haven't really found. They haven't really found a mechanic to let you not do them. And that seriously needs to be done. They seriously need to have a new mechanic. So the people that have done, I mean, this is my 3rd wipe. And this is the 4th time I've had to do the missions. And they're up to 100 missions at this point. So if you're having to do the missions over and over and over again, I understand the reasoning behind the missions, but at the same time, it's like you can't to me, it's just a waste of time. It's asking your community to basically spend their time repeating everything, and I think that's not a good use of time for your community. Yeah, see, and that's the thing right there, Ghost. That is, if they could do it so it wasn't so repetitive, I'd be a lot more. Man, I'm gonna have to do this quick. I hear you, I just don't know where you're at. There you are, I just found you. I just found you. Oh no, there's another key. Now what? Alright, I guess we'll just get rid of that. Empty wine bottle in the medical exam room. What are we doing in this place? Alright, what is the search 2 containers in the departure building exam room. Alright. There's my mission. That's what I came here for. Are you going to give me anything that is going to make this worthwhile? Are you going to do anything? Are you going to give me anything that's going to make this effort? Or are you just going to give me the same stuff over and over and over again? Do I keep the anvil or do I break it down? I think I'm going to keep it. And we'll give up some ammo. I don't know that that's worth my troubles at this point, but like it's all right. We already checked that area. Wires. Take that, because I don't have anything in the augmented slots. literally do not have. Let's go ahead and get rid of the rest of the gear. All right, we got a hatch right there. Oh, well, let's see. Do we really need to do that? We could just run across open
Let's head home
ground.
with the central elevator.
It's probably dangerous to do, but we're gonna do it anyway. Wait, we got 10 minutes. 10 minutes to where? Oh, that's all the way across the map. Yeah, we got 5 minutes to run across open ground. All right, we don't have to run completely across open ground.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closed. 10 minutes out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
But we do have a shredder in here. See, I would love to breach that container at this point, but I don't particularly want to spend a bunch of time attracting the attention of the shredder. Alright, so let's go. Alright, Ghost. Gonna go to bed. I appreciate you, dude. Have a great day at work tomorrow. Sleep well, my friend. I appreciate you and all of your support and your hype, and yeah, just really, really appreciate you. Nope, I'm not gonna kick the hornet's nest. Thank you for the alert. Lackadaisical. We shall just take our exfil. Wow, we did not get a lot of value out of this run, surprisingly. Hey, well, that's not too bad. Oh wait, I already have this one, I'm pretty sure, so that's a duplicate. Pretty sure that's a duplicate for me now. Alright. Confirm. We are 2 points away from being able to unlock the breaching. And let's go to traders.
Don't be shy now. You've earned yourself a little confetti moment. I made it there and back. I got my hands on a fancy new ESR analyzer. Had a whole big reveal planned. 1 minute it's here, next minute, poof. Please help. I found my original analyzer.
Alright, so there's that, and then go ahead and take that, and now it's gonna be a lemon. And then we'll go over here, and we're gonna take that, and yeah, we honestly 4,500. We took 4,500 of value out, and now we're back up to 311 of 316. You know what? We almost never use these weapons, so I don't know that it's necessarily something that we need to hold on to. But let's just go through. Let's go back here. We don't need the extra shield at this point, 'cause we can make them if we need them. We have 7 Berlettas. I think we'll go ahead and get rid of this one.
Whoever raided the med supplies last night, karma's coming for you sooner or later.
Let's go ahead and get rid of that anvil too. So that cleans up that. Since we're not using medium weapons at the minute, let's go ahead and get rid of some of that, because that's just extra at this point. What are we? We're gonna go ahead and keep that for a little while. We don't need this, so let's go ahead and sell that. We need one of these and one of those. And keys. Did we get anything as a reward that we don't need? Oh, you know what? I forgot to get a Twitch. I forgot to get a Twitch scanner. No, I forgot to get a snitch scanner, which would have cleaned up some of my inventory items. Oh, I didn't have that one. Well, that's another gun part that I don't have guns to put it on, but okay. Well, let's see. That did not clean up a lot of spots for us. So if we look at the logbook, I still need that snitch scanner, for crying out loud. And then that's a Buried City. Alright, so I guess we'll go to Buried City again. Buried City. Oh, you know what? We forgot to sell that, so we did get more than what I thought we got. Alright, there we go.
Back online, discharge for
let us see what we can do this time. Is bugged out. Well, let's try this. Oh, the boat is bugged out. Shoot, that's unfortunate. That one, however, is not. Apparently, we are going to be collecting a lot of ships this time. Zoot is so tired of losing all your things because it can't get revived. Back to free kits. Oh no! What happened? Search for parts. What? Okay, well, maybe I don't need to go where I thought I needed to go. I always try to carry defibs so I can get people revived. Are you... Zooted, are you dying to other players, or are you just dying to the Ark? I literally... Okay, I need to get a snitch scanner, and then I literally can get out of here. Let's get this into that pocket. Swing and a miss. I was not expecting to find what I found when I found it. Ooh, there is... No, I don't want that. Alright. We need a snitch scanner to get out with, and then we'll have that mission done. I guess I'll take some of that extra stuff. Nobody came through here. Rants a lot. This is Smash Brothers. Would we get so lucky to find a container in here that we didn't know about? Somebody's already checked these, so not likely to get something out of here that we can use. What about this one back here? This is for a mission, but I don't have the active mission. Ghost has gone to bed. He is no longer here. Alright, well, I'll just keep getting the air fresheners. Where is my snitch scanner? Where's my snitch? See how I did that, folks? I heard that firefly, and I was like, nope, I'm out. I am out. I don't want to deal with a firefly in the middle of nowhere. Alright, there's a snitch scanner right there. I need to get him over here. Oh, it didn't see me, for crying out loud. Holy smokes. Alright, where did those snitch scanners go? I don't know why I want to call them. Rance, you're calling out all the Zooted has been here. Look has gone a long time ago. Beezy's never been here. You're calling out all the people that aren't here. Man, that Firefly is going to immediately turn to me. He's flying backwards. I need that snitch scanner.
Everybody's killing the arc right now, so it's kind of even harder.
Oh no, he landed on top of that building. Maddie, do I have any extra turbine compressors? I do have some. I don't know about extra necessarily because we need so many of them. All right, now how do I get up to the top of that building? I need that snitch scanner. Is there a way to get up there? Is there a way to get up there? You need one to finish the quest thing? Oh, the birds. Yeah, I can give you one if you... I need to get on top of this building. I need that snitch scanner. I need that snitch scanner. I need that snitch scanner. Played all night and found none. There's a passageway. Oh, there's a ladder right there. That's what I need. That's what I need right there. Nope, I gotta go all the way. I gotta go all the way. Alright, where did that scanner... Oh, there's an elevator right there too. Where did that snitch scanner land? There it is. Doggone it. I went all the way around looking for the ladder. Oh no, it's not a lift. I thought it was a lift. Alright, so now I need this. Where do I put that? I guess right there. Let's go ahead and take those. Alright. Be right back for the kiddo. Alright, what are we looking for time here? Alright, we got plenty of time.
Let's go to that metro.
Ay, 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 ay. A buried city hospital key. You know what? We've got time to go do that now. But it's probably not going to yield us a lot of extra stuff. So is it really worth it? I mean, we can. We're gonna, but in the long run, is it really? Since we know exactly where we need to go. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. What? Nobody has come through here and looted this place? What? Give me something good. Nobody's looted this place? What is going on? What is going on? Nobody has looted this place. What is... Let's say the value of that is higher than that. And we'll say the value of that is higher, and the value of this is higher. Apricot, and we already have one of those, but we're gonna take it anyway. So let's go ahead and take that. We don't need the ammo. And the level 2 anvil. Let's go ahead and take that. Probably can take a little bit of the heavy ammo. Lure grenades, lure grenades, alright, better than the rusted shut medical. Guess we'll get rid of the canister. Blaze grenade, man, I don't have room to take all this stuff. I want it, I want it. I do. But I don't have the space to carry it all. Which, if none of that had been looted, I'll bet the corner around here hasn't been looted either. Which means there's still more good stuff to have. Guaranteed. Yep, see, this has not been touched either. What is going on with the people? Alright, that's more valuable than the cat bed. And this is more valuable than that grenade.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
And that is an extended barrel that will go on the anvil, and that will keep, and mechanical components. What am I gonna get rid of now? I want the mechanical components, and I don't have the blueprint for that. I guess we'll go ahead and salvage this simple. Dartboard. Okay, I can't carry it all. I want to. I just can't. I want to. Thermal cloth. Rusted shut medical kit. Okay, well, 2 of those may be more valuable than... But I got rid of the other ones, so now we don't have to. Alright. Well, we got 2 minutes to go there, so I don't have to use my... So... I can't believe this floor has not been looted. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, 22 seconds left before I needed to call that. So we made it just in time. Just in time.
All Raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Okay, I gotta make sure I go on this train. I don't want it to close while I'm sitting here waiting, while I'm just killing burners. That's two repeat missions done. We are getting. All right, one more point, and then we'll have that one. Lack! Who is the new trader? The new trader is Nomadic Envoy. I should go in there and check the weekly stuff in there. I haven't done it yet.
Back with a story or a scar, preferably both. You
Okay.
found a spare unit? If there are others like me.
And then
The job's done.
let's go ahead and
I can see it on your boots. Well done. The skies are a bit clearer. But those distant rumbles are getting less distant with each passing day. I have a lead on some lighter foreman worked at the Yangsu warehouse in the north. During the Great, there's a barren husk near the spaceport walls and one in the swamp by the dam. They were using the terminals there to relay logs back to me. I need you to retrace their steps.
Alright, so now, and now's the last mushroom. Man, for a while I had a lot of fruit for Scrappy. Alright, so keep that. Keep that. Well, we ended up taking out a lot of value this time, which we haven't been doing. So I think we are... Yeah, we're back up over 300K. The problem is that we are burning slots. 308 of 316, and let's go ahead and repair that. Tactical healing. Only 16 slots, but you get medical and all kinds of that good stuff. Now the question is, I don't really need this. I probably don't want this. So let's go ahead and actually, you know what? It's gonna have better. So let's go ahead and get rid of both of those. Alright, so let's double check our inventory. Let's go ahead. Oh, wait a minute though. Those recycle. Wait. They take mechanical components, but they don't recycle? Okay, that's interesting. Keys, and then what did Maddie need? Turbine compressors. I have 3 turbine compressors, Maddie. That's all I got. I don't know. Are you still here, Maddie? Did you come back? Alright, well, waiting for confirmation that Maddie is back. Let's go take a look at the trials. What are the trials this week? Loot weapon cases. Damage arc enemies in Red Lakes. Deal as much damage as possible using blaze grenades. Deal damage to shredders. Damage bombardiers. Alright, so those look I mean, those are doable, right? The projects, we have not done anything on these. And I'm not even sure if I really want to. All right, so if we go to the traders, lackadaisical, nomadic envoy.
You will hear out.
It looks like for the second week, or are we still on the first week? Maybe we're on the first week. I don't need one of those, so that is apparently all I can get, though. Do I already have the bobblehead? New cosmetic will be added to your collection. Plus 500. It's too bad it doesn't, well, I mean, it does tell you to some degree, right? I've got 100 grand worth of stuff. That one's 30, so I guess it would tell you pretty much if you had the amount of stuff you needed. The Expedition Vault, if we go look up here, they're basically the same thing. But you need enough, you need a combination of things in order to be able to, I mean, it's basically saying, hey, you don't have enough resources for this. And then I guess you would have to, you know, select the items you want to get rid of at that point. So there's that. Let's go gear bench.
The medical clinic is running on fumes. Try not to get hurt.
I could try the Rascal, but I don't have a specific thing that I need to do the Rascal at this point, so I guess there's no reason to craft it. Man, I need some advanced electrical components. I could do that here. What does it cost to get these? I don't know why I'm tracking power rods. I don't know why I'm tracking some of these items. It's a tracked resource, but why? An eyeball means it's a tracked resource. why? What am I trying to build that it's asking me to track it, or that it's tracking it from something else? Because I don't know why I would be tracking these items. Maddie, are you back yet? Maddie. Where is my mouse at? There you are.
Orientation briefing begins every hour. Listen twice. Get stuck with sanitation chores.
Okay, I'm kind of waiting to see if Maddie's gonna come back here so I can get him the stuff he needs. Maybe I'll go use the restroom real quick again here, and I'm not seeing anybody. Anybody that I think I've got everybody that I need to have up for a lurk at this point. So, all right, we'll be right back. Okay, haven't heard from Maddie yet, so I guess we'll just go run another one. The question is, what are we gonna do? Do Spaceport. We got 2 missions in Spaceport. So, back to Spaceport. What do you bet it's going to spawn us all the way across the other side of the map, since we have to go to the east side of the, or the west or whatever side? What do you bet that it spawns us where... we don't want to be. Alright, we did not get a full map. And that's going to keep us from doing that one. The Jiangsu in Spaceport. Visit any field depot on the eastern side. So, does this one count as the eastern side, or are we talking about this eastern side?
Move to that location.
Man, we got 12 minutes. Alright, so first one is going to be right
Go to
there.
that location.
We do have to loot a Baron Husk, so... We don't have a lot of time to do what I want to do, so we're gonna have to just kind of race around to these field depots since we only got part of a map. Hey Raider, I'm coming up on your right or left here. I'm friendly.
Alright.
Alright, let's see if this will take care of my mission. This is a field depot, but apparently it's not far enough east. So, let's see, where's the next field depot at? I don't think there's one in the parking lot, which means it would be over here.
Let's move to that location.
I don't believe there's any field depots along here. That was a comet. transmit. Alright, so... send the log.
Got it. Give me a second.
Interact with the terminal
Alright.
in the old
The log's
radar
fragmented, but I
tower.
can piece together enough. They moved west from here, toward a small watchtower near the maintenance hangar, south of the spaceport. Looks like they were documenting the perimeter access points along the way.
North of the maintenance hangar. This is the one that I had a hard time figuring out. There's a tower. Oh, it's the maintenance hangar, right? Oh, I gotta go all the way back over here.
Go to that location.
Man! That's right. I forgot about this. Like, this one literally makes you go all over the map for no particular reason.
log, the team regrouped at a rally point outside the spaceport perimeter. But they weren't supposed to leave the grounds. That wasn't the mission. And the gear list. That's way more than a scouting run calls for. Tools, rations, personal effects. Looks like they packed for a long trip.
Well, I think I'm gonna have a hard time getting out alive. Because this mission's got me running all over the south part of this map. And there are no exits down here. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go there if I'm gonna get out.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
The mission did say in the maintenance hangar, right? Find traces of the scout patrol near. Oh man, it's over here.
Coordinates received. I'm looking at the area now, and yeah, that's well outside the survey zone. Whatever they were doing, it wasn't for me. See what they left behind. Bags, pockets, anything with writing on it. People who run don't always clean up after themselves.
Alright, now... Now we gotta see if we can make it to where we need to go. There's no way we get there in 3 minutes. We are definitely gonna have to use a radar hatch on this one. Which is unfortunate.
go. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Alright. Well, time to get out, I guess. Because we ain't gonna make it to the other exfils. We shall get out. Two more missions done. Wow. Over to traders.
We get new arrivals every now and then, but they're usually parched and it can be hard. I'm not much for praise, but you're proving well. There's still life in the Barrens after all these years. These parts must come back in one piece and smiling. That's either very good news or this is bad. The note outlines a deal. Names I recognize. There's a problem with our sensor coverage at the spaceport. The security grid is old, so maybe it's just good.
Celeste told me you're the one who helped her hound me about pitching after the machines returned.
I think I found something we might exploit. There's some noisy contraptions out there that would just need a battery to sound off. If I'm right, we could carve safe corridors through areas we've been avoiding for months.
Of course, now I need the surveyor vaults. Ugh. You get rid of them, and then you need them. It's the mechanic just bites you in the rear every time. Alright, so you need it, and then you don't. Go ahead and recycle that, and then we need 4 of those. Is what a Berletta? Is that a Berletta? Yeah, that's a Berletta. I like using the Berletta. Okay, Maddie. So I have 3 turbine compressors, and this I'm about to get off. Probably will do 1 more. So if you want these compressors, we're gonna have to jump in here real quick and run one so I can get you these compressors. You can hop in now? Okay. Do you need all three? Or do you just need one? Just one. Alright, so we'll go ahead and split staff.
We ran out of things, so forks for everyone.
And I don't think I have any more Raider keys. Oh, I do have one more, so we'll go ahead and put that on. And I think that is all for now. Yikes, 304 of 316. I'm gonna have to start making some choices again. Actually, let's just get rid of the medium ammo. I don't need it at the moment.
If you have spare blankets, bring them now.
Guess I only need one of these in the inventory at the moment. Mr. Matty. Oh, I gotta turn on crossplay. Crossplay on, then send the invite. Do that. Hello, hello. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. About ready to get off for the evening, so. Yep, well, I didn't have it, didn't work today, so I was like, well, I can get on earlier, so I'll start earlier. And it's a Monday night, so I usually wrap up about 9 o'clock anyway, so. Alright, do you, other than collecting this item, do you have anything specific you need to do? Okay. Right. Oh, wow. Nice. That is a good haul. Oh, no. Shoot, yeah. Alright, well, I have a mission. I need to go to the Barren Clearing, so I guess we'll go to Blue Gate. And... nice. And then you're done with the avian alarm thing. I think I got my turbine compressors out of surveyors. Or not surveyors, couriers. Because I know I haven't killed a turbine. Yeah, the electromagnetic storm, yeah. And those come, yeah, they come at weird times. Alright, here you go. Alright. So I need to go to Barren Clearing. So
Let's go to the Barren Clearing.
To work on this mission. And we got a full time.
Trapper's Glade.
Oh, okay. You betcha. Yeah, I gotta go all the way over to that barren clearing, and then you gotta work your way back. It's like go all the way here, and then find something, and then come all the way back where you were just at. Yeah. Right, yep. That is for sure. That's always a good thing. Oh, I'm gonna drop down in here real quick. Man. Come down in here and then there's nothing in here. Rip. Yeah, I don't need them anymore. Well, we're at Trapper's here, so somebody's already killed something here. Oh, we got the bombardier over here. We're gonna have to go wide left. No, I mean we got together with my in-laws that are here in town, so I did a little bit of a barbecuing for my dad because he's decided he doesn't like the effort of barbecuing. He's 80, let's see, he'll be 86 in July, so I give him the benefit of the doubt on that one. I just got a Rocketeer driver out of there. Alright, reach barren clearing, find signs of food, downed. Okay, so I know where that's at.
Snitch.
There's a comet right there.
There.
I gotta go exactly where that comet is going right now. Inspect the adorned wreckage. So now I gotta go back over here.
Go to the adorned wreckage.
Yeah, it seems like if you try to shoot the thing, they just explode too fast. I just haven't brought in a lot of seekers lately. They don't have a blueprint. I don't have the blueprint for it. So. Alright, there is a leaper over here. But he's like right where I gotta go here, so just kind of go slow. Oh, and there's a firefly over there too. Inspect the dorm breakage. Inspect the commute. Okay. Alright, you ready? Alright, while you got him distracted, I'm gonna see if I can figure out the point. Let's see, I think I got it. Okay. No, he's not aware that I'm here.
Good job, boys. You are awesome.
Ash, welcome in. Yeah, he's looking the other. Alright, the thing I need is just around the other side here. It's far enough away. And I believe that mission is done. Yep, that mission is done. Alright, whatever we do now is gravy. Yeah, it's the Baron Husk event, so sometimes you get good stuff, sometimes you don't. Alright, I didn't bring in any keys, but maybe we should go over to, I mean, oh, I brought a Raider hatch. Why don't we go to Village? Why don't we
Let's
just
go to the village.
and see what we can find over there. Alright. Headed in the direction of village. Attracted the attention of the leaper. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm down in the riverbeds. I'm clear of that. Took one of them out. But now you got to get out of there, out of the view of the bombardier. It should be your... Oh man, this boat is bugged out again. It should be over there close by. Oh, nobody's looted this building yet? What? Oh, now I hear the bombardier now. Is he shooting at you or replace battery and play? I don't have a battery.
An ARC courier, over there.
Oh, that's why, yeah. Well, that's something. Which at some point you probably will need, so... A little something to be desired. Just a lot of fabric and chemicals. Oh, there's a battery. I need the battery to go turn on that radio for some reason. So let's do that. I'm gonna go all the way back over here. There's a radio on the... Sprout, welcome in. Sound. Oh, I didn't realize I had that mission. Use 3 wires to repair the sound emergency siren in the warehouse complex. Sound any bus horn at checkpoint. Yo, Diesel. Who gifted? I think that gift was Zan tonight. Alright, well, there's some more lemon. And then I really don't need any more apricots.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Doctor gifted? No, Doctor didn't gift. It was definitely Zan. Let's go ahead. There's that boat. Oh, you found a face hugger. I can hear you over there screaming. Alright, I want that boat instead. So let's go ahead and get that. That boat. OMG. I found the extended Extended barrel to blueprint. Oh, did it? I found one of those earlier, but now I just found the blueprint for it. And I don't want the shotgun choke, so I guess we'll get rid of that. You need the pillow. Oh, you know what? I don't know. I think you might need both. I have a cat. I do have a cat bed if you need a cat bed. Wow, Diesel, you were busy today. Nope. I don't want the face hugger. A comet. I heard the comet. They will follow you into a building. It's kind of... He's after me! Now I have to make decisions about what I want to keep. I guess I don't need that. And I do. Move up a level. Do you want that? Here's a cat bed. Those will stack. Those will stack. No, it's just one. Oh, okay. Alright.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
There's a patrol car key, but I have stopped grabbing those because it's practically never anything good. No. Yeah, I have a hatch key. Have a good day at work, Bo. Yeah, at some point they're gonna have to make those stack, because not letting them stack is kind of a pain. You will need a bike pump at some point. Alright, there's another velocity. So throw the lure and take the velocity, and then decide. Let's get rid of that. Alright, we gotta
Head home at the Lucky Hatch.
head that direction in a minute. You are blocking my entrance, sir, with your fire, and I don't like it. There's a pop in there. Oh, somebody's already looted this spot. You better start heading this direction. Yep. We got 2 minutes to
Last warning. 2 minutes
hit this
left.
hatch.
Head back immediately. The window is closing.
Oh, there's another cat bed there. Actually,
Cat bed.
I guess I can take it. Since they stack the debris. Oh, another lure grenade. I'll take that. Alright, ready? You are welcome, sir. Glad I could help. 21 likes tonight. Diesel says, "Hey, Maddie." He can't hear you because I don't have that part figured out yet, but. All right. Bye-bye. See you later. Yeah, you betcha. Nice. I like it.
It can be hard to hear the tremors over all
Yeah,
the petty
I'm
squabbling.
not sure how
but I assure you
long
that
we
that
still
quiet
have left for
confidence
that
suits you. Thank you. This may help.
You know what I've been dreaming of lately? The purification system.
Yeah, that one's more of a plastic agave. They're just cosmetics and stuff. Yeah. You are welcome. Nope, I'm done. I am done. So I gotta process my stuff and then I'm out for the night. So have a good night. Ah, yeah, no worries. You too. Alright, folks, that was gonna be LG for me tonight. Maddie, thank you for the 200 biddies. Not necessary, dude. It was not necessary. It was I'm glad I could help. I had them in my stash. Not a big deal. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and get rid of this stuff. that will put us at 380K. So we're making the money back now. We've had a good night tonight, guys. We've currently got 7 people lurking over in the purple side. We've had like 400 biddies, I think, tonight. On the purple side as well. And then on the red side, Diesel just said we had 21 likes already over there. And then I just hit 168 views on the red side for a live stream on a Monday night. I don't know what's going on Monday nights, but man, people have been showing up on Monday nights for those views. So thank you so much. Zan did 10 gifted over on the red side tonight, so thank you for that as well. Rain re-upped his sub. So guys, all I can say is thank you. I mean, I don't know why everybody has chosen to hang out here, but I do really appreciate it. So y'all are awesome. I hope you had a great extended weekend if you are in the United States, and tell Matt lackadaisically he is no longer in here, but you can go over. Let's see, is he streaming or was he just playing? He might have just been playing to get the stuff. Yeah, he's not streaming. So anyway, that is it for me tonight. I got office tomorrow, so I got to get off of here and get my stuff ready so I can go do that. But we will be back on Wednesday night again, and we will keep working on the missions. If we go out and take a look, we started out at 18 missions and we are now at 27. So what is that? Math is hard. That's 9. We got 9 missions done tonight. So we still have not unlocked the Berletta, and we still have not unlocked the Hullcracker. So I believe Hullcracker is like at 40. So we should be getting close, hopefully. And so there's that. We did find the Rascal blueprint tonight, so we did get the one single shot Hullcracker as well. So thank you all very much. I appreciate you. I guess I can't say that enough, or I've said it a billion times, but I can say it a billion more. One of these days, Combat will have to figure out the Xbox comms glitch. Diesel, if you haven't left already, I may end up trying to get a wired controller for the Xbox to see if maybe it's the wireless that's interfering with that. So yeah, I may end up spending some money to see about a corded one to see if that makes a difference in the audio. Because I think maybe the wireless is what's keeping the audio signal from going through the capture card. I could be wrong, but I read some stuff and that seems like that might be one of the things. So we'll have to try it. So I have to go spend some of my streaming money on that, I guess. Anyway, again, thank you. We will see you on Wednesday night.